Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be. Hey Barry, how you doing? I cannot remember where I left off here. Pre-war money, I think. Hey Noodle, what's up? Interesting. Oh yeah, so last night her eyes looked really rough. Both of them ended up in the wrong direction, and we went to bed, and Lindsay got her up in the morning, and she got up and acted normal and everything, and her eyes had refocused back to the front, like I was saying in our message. But her left eye is still clearly bothering her, and she doesn't have full energy back, but definitely improved. I'd say definitely improved. And appreciate you asking. We'll see if it happens again. At least I'll know. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely better, but it was really rough there for a while. Like, I was like, whoa, man, this is really bad. Definitely wouldn't care to repeat that experience, but at least I'll know what it is if I happen to see it again, you know? I did also try to wash out her eyes with a first aid solution we have, which is basically just saline. And I think I got a little bit of that to work. Oh, okay. Well, that is good to know. I will definitely make sure she doesn't. But this is fun. Dude's just standing in a trash can. Yeah, I definitely will then. Um, yeah, what in the world? Someone in the wall? All right. Well, what are you going to do? I know. I definitely want this facing this direction, but why in the world can I get this to rotate? I want that there. All right. We are almost finished here. Almost finished. And I think we are coming up on 100 hours, I'm pretty sure. So that's what I figured this would be early on. Yeah. Um, that's right. There are. Um, what's up, JFK? And there's a settler up here that made short work of my pallet. So that's cool. Well, congratulations. Do you feel very different? Probably not. Hey, Guy, how you doing? You are like 1/3 of my age. If we're talking about maturity instead of actual years, then it would be 1/10 of that, wouldn't it? All right, let's go up there. All right. I wonder if we'll see Tenpines tonight. $240p. Oh man, that's brutal. I'm sorry. Well, this build is finished. We're just about to head out. Right? Yep, this build is finished. Oh, on your TV, that's even worse. Oh, just terrible. That's right. So after this, we'll build the hospital, the daycare, some residential housing, the police station. We're just getting started. It'd be cool if it would let me. I mean, we could try it. One of the soaps just disappeared. I'm afraid I have no frame of reference really for that game. I only know it vaguely as a pop culture reference. I did try it once and I was a little bored. Well, that's a good question. I will say that when my save corrupted on my previous game, the previous long save I had, I couldn't get anything to load. So I'm not sure why that would happen, but it did. I couldn't get any save whatsoever to load. So I'm not sure if that's a, you know, consistent occurrence or whether I just had bad luck. But that's what happened. Once my save was corrupted, I couldn't load anything, and I had to uninstall the game, delete all the old saves, and then it would let me. At that point, it let me put or start a new game after I did that. Sometimes, man, I gotta be honest. I have no idea. Uh, your comments sometimes throw me for a loop. I'm like, now what? When were we talking about that? It's like I'm in an episode of Sliders. I jumped into a parallel universe where we were having a discussion about the Roman Empire, but in this universe, I obviously missed that. Yeah, I don't know, Noodle. I mean, we could if we just say screw it and keep going, but then of course, what are we risking? What is the cost benefit there? Well, losing all of the old settlements and all that stuff. And we could say, is that actually really even important, etc. You know, what am I ever really going to do with them? Oh, that is an excellent point. That would be, now that's something I might cry about if if I couldn't do the tour of this one. That would be pretty bad. So, and with that in mind, yeah, I don't want to. Because I felt like, even though I kind of feel like Vault 88 was worse, acted worse than this, and so did Visitor Center. They both acted worse than this. Um, hey, Tango, what's up? So yeah, risking not having the tour is bad. Gotta have the video. Gotta get the video. And then after that, maybe it wouldn't matter, but this settlement is behaving better. Although some weird stuff has happened here, It still is behaving better than the vault or visitor center was. Excellent point as well. Yeah. The buzzing and sometimes outright no volume whatsoever, uh, combined with all that other stuff. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you've definitely talked me out of. So we'll only do the police station and the hospital. We'll save like the daycare. Um, yeah, this will be it. Thanks for talking through that. The decision was probably obvious, but it was worth talking about. We have to remember intelligence is a funny thing. We talk about, what intelligence actually means. What does it mean? Is it knowledge? Well, is it problem solving? Is it creativity? Is it analysis? So there's a lot of ways that you could think about what intelligence was. And I've found in my decades of education, a lot of times what we call smart, right? We mean book smart, right? Someone gets good grades in school, but we know that that's definitely not the only way to frame intelligence. I mean, I have friends who never went to school and they're brilliant. They can very creative people, artists, all sorts of things. So I mean, you have to think about intelligence from a lot of different angles. A lot of times, what we call being smart is also kind of a choice because oftentimes choosing to be dumb is the path of least resistance. And when I say dumb, I mean that colloquially, right? Um, blissfully ignorant is a one way to put it. And we certainly all have chosen that before. So I don't know. There's a lot of ways to think about intelligence, and there's also a lot of different kinds, like, linguistic. Oops, bye bye plate. Linguistic or mathematical or like, and then we talk about creativity, and it's probably the highest cognitive function. But that can manifest in a lot of different ways as well. Like to be creative is also troubleshooting is a way to be creative. So when I go outside and I like troubleshoot my car, that's a form of creativity, or your computer or whatever. So it's not just, painting or writing a song. So when you say your mates are dumb, that might That might mean a lot of different things. Hey, Detour, what's up? Well, I was just following your train of thought, which shifts like my dad with the remote control. Attention span is an interesting concept as well. So we have knowledge. Knowledge is probably at the bottom of the pyramid. I mean, you have to know things like facts, but then you have to know what to do with facts, and then you have to analyze facts and do cost benefits and all sorts of ways to look at the concept of intelligence. Knowing is half the battle, absolutely. But usually, in most discussions of intelligence, we do regard creativity and critical thinking, problem solving is at the top of that pyramid. So think about that in terms of settlement building, or even building in Minecraft or building in any game. Think about the skills that are actually really, really useful to do this well. You're talking about problem solving, you're talking about creativity. So my point is that, dumb people probably can't, and I mean that colloquially, don't have as much success with maybe building the settlements. And that's something that can be acquired, right? If we're just talking about knowledge and then applying that knowledge and getting skill. So I always like to tell people, they're like, I can't do this, I'm not creative. Yes, but you can become more creative. We like to talk about it as some sort of innate thing, creativity, but you can actually train your brain to think creatively. And also, different people do have different inclinations for sure. Well, no, not really. That would be at the bottom of the intelligence pyramid, just memorizing stuff. You know what, Sugoi? I loved psychedelics when I was inclined towards drug use. Well, I'm always inclined towards it. I just choose not to do it anymore. But um, I loved shrooms was probably my favorite thing, if I'm being honest. I never got to build Spatula City. I was saving all these spatulas. That's what I was going to do with Boston Airport once upon a time. Yeah, well, yeah, hey, Sugoi. But yeah, I do agree. Like, I've written some of my best songs, well, under the influence of this or that. And I've made some really cool stuff. Stories, whatever I was into at the time, paintings. A spatula's bad. I was gonna try to do Spatula City like from UHF. You guys know that movie? Yeah, now you get the fire hose. That cracks me up. Um, yeah, I was gonna do Spatula City out at the airport, and I never. I found 38 of them in my playthrough, so I was gonna do hundreds of them and just make a Spatula City store. Maybe I'll do that in a modded build and just use console commands. That's a good movie. Yeah, that's like Michael Richards, like Heat. I I I put that together with context clues. But I was like, yeah, I understand. Consume it. I was like, he's consuming it. Yes, okay, that kind of works. Yeah, spatula was a good mom weapon. But yeah, so creativity and intelligence can be approached from a lot of many different angles. Yeah. And I think you've got to be pretty damn creative to play some of these games I see people playing, not just Fallout, but like, to be good at Minecraft and all this cool stuff people do with it. Takes a lot of creativity. I always thought like playing video games well took a degree of intelligence. There's a lot of other like really cool different kinds of intelligence, like naturalist intelligence. There's linguistic, mathematic. There's kinesthetic intelligence. You think like a surgeon, maybe, or an athlete, dancers. Um, so there's lots of different ways the brain can excel, and we term that, we call that smart or being intelligent. But you know, anything that you do well in your life, no matter what that is, requires a degree of intelligence. I definitely buy that, Panda, all the way. Yeah, it looks like it is. Hasn't happened in a while. All right. I thought you guys just wanted to see that door. All right. But it's a fascinating concept. If you're interested in intelligence theories, look up Howard Gardner and multiple intelligence theory. That's a good read. I think it's Howard. When I taught Panda, when I taught ethics and psychology out at Full Sail, I did a lot of work with the multiple intelligence theory and stuff, especially because the game designers and the computer animators tended to be of different, cognitive orientations than normal. And so I wanted them to understand, you know, they they just had different skills, but no less, you know, brilliant or whatever, because they were used to being different, but that doesn't mean they weren't brilliant. Hey, thanks, Art. Yeah, they were Panda. Definitely. I mean, people would always ask me questions about like game design and stuff, and I'm like, dude, I just teach the psychology class. I don't know how to do any of that. Oh, hey Tango, thanks for asking. She has shown improvement. Her eyes have come back to center, and she's up on her own legs. You can tell that she's a bit lethargic. Um, but I'm glad. You can tell she's just starting to fall apart. Yeah, JFK. I still do, actually. So yeah, she's better. Her left eye is still like really tender, and I actually tried to take the time to flush it out a little bit with some saline solution. No, she had uh I can't remember the term now. Old dog something something. It's a syndrome, and they kind of like get dizzy and their eyes get out of focus, and they kind of like lose their balance. Yes, Noodle. Thank you. Yeah, I've taught at lots of places. LSU, UCF, Full Sail, Lake Mary Community College, Valencia Community College, Young Harris College, you know, wherever they'd take me. Socratic method. Yeah. Yeah, I actually taught at the school Panda went to, though it was a few years later, I think maybe 5 or 6 years after Panda was there, but we both lived in the Winter Park area, Orlando. It's a neighborhood, whatever. Um, yeah, small world indeed. But yeah, Samus is doing a lot better, and she's still not all the way back. So we'll just have to keep monitoring that. And from what Noodle has said and things I've read, it's likely to be recurring. But, you know, being in academia is a strange place for me. Well, every place is a strange place for me. It isn't the crowd, the kind of crowd I grew up with, and I'm a fish out of water in a lot of ways, but I'm a fish out of water wherever I go. You get used to it. I imagine there's some other fishes out of water in chat. It's probably why we all get along so well. JFK, I'm a mixed bag. I hated school until I got to college, and then turns out I was a lot better at it. It's because it's different. You're more on your own. You have to look after yourself, and I do better at that. Like, if I have someone breathing down my neck all the time, I'm gonna do poorly. So in college, they don't care. It's up to you to take care of your own stuff, which I like. I'll take care of my own stuff. Just leave me alone. Yeah, Full Sail was cool. Like a lot of the recordings on my videos um, were made in the Full Sail audio engineering lab, where the students trained to learn to be audio engineers. And so they'd let you, if you worked there, they'd let you bring your band in and let the students practice. And so I got a lot of great recordings that way for nothing. Yeah, it was an awesome experience. Any chance I got, yeah, gosh, it was a real privilege watching them work and just pretending like you're a rock star, you know? Hmm, I know where this needs to go. Yeah, I always felt like that they did sell the students kind of a bill of goods there. If you went into Full Sail and you were already like awesome at what you did, uh, it probably would work out well for. I know some people that went on to some great success for like networks and ESPN and all that kind of stuff. I've seen some of my students in the credits on movies and all that kind of stuff, but the vast majority of them, you know, it was rough for them. Well, we're talking about college and university. This wouldn't be something you'd see at a high school. The Lonely Hotel. I wonder if I should just call it that. I knew it. I did it anyway. 0 for 2. Because then that happens. Actually, maybe we will put it here. I mean, I could fill this place up with shelves, but yeah, you'd be good at it, Detour. I do believe that. You've missed toothpaste and toothbrushes. All right. I don't think I'm going to put too terribly much in here, unless you think I should put up a bunch of shelves. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, threw that up one night for fun. Yeah, it's just a box. It doesn't look bad, but I doubt I will even bother to put it in the video, in the tour. That's right. You know, sometimes we're building that right in front of you. Hiding in plain sight. Just that hotel, put it up. It'll probably get like 15,000 views. Me? Where was I? What's up, Keith? Barb built a factory too recently out at the airport. Hey, Cappy, what's up? Yeah, that was a fun build. Vault 88 sure was a good time. All right, more toys here. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? Yeah, he did indeed. Like assless chaps, that was his best. Yeah, but it's hilarious. I mean, we had plenty of opportunity to come up with something else besides the shaft, and we just couldn't do it. See you, Detour. We'll see you at 11:45. Never was going to use that. Never. I do love the idea of doing a conquest settlement. I've been thinking about that a lot. Yeah, yeah, both of these we got out in the wasteland. Over in those broken houses just across from the settlement. Well, I mean, it was funny, but it doesn't mean I was going to use it. Yeah. um, yeah. So for one of the choices on the next settlement build when we get to Tenpines, um, Tango suggested, he said, do a conquest settlement, but I thought it would be cool to put that as a choice on the survey. Great idea. And I've been just been thinking about it a lot because what it would be cool is we could take an episode to just like kind of walk around and decide on a location, throw up a vote. That'd be a lot of fun. Could get a lot of fun out of that idea. Um, so I like it very much. Conquest is a mod that lets you place a workshop more or less anywhere. There's some places that won't do it. They get really glitchy. Thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, not even quite as full as yours, but they're pretty stocked. So yeah, it's a mod and you can place a workshop. Um, and, and a lot of places. Yeah, Fiddler's Green. You know what else? It'd be fun maybe to say, hey, let's rebuild Quincy, or that place with the you mentioned it last time, the place with the super mutants that should have been a settlement. Yeah, fair. Not Breakheart Banks. That's the one. And Fairview, yeah, everybody would love to build there because everybody loves doing Sanctuary. I don't though, which is why I think Green Top sucks. Oh yeah, building in some of the places in the Nuka-World Park would be a blast too. So right now, Lindsay and I are doing building at the Nuka Junkyard for our episode 3, and Fish and Chips and I are doing a custom bridges collaboration out in Far Harbor where we had to choose our own locations. So lots of potential for that. It would be super fun to walk around and just decide where to build. I really almost just want to say we're going to do that without a poll. But yeah, I'll throw up the poll anyway. Fish and Chips, he's a builder. He does like modded builds. Really great stuff too, by the way. I've thrown up his videos here and there. I try to I try to throw up a wide range of people up there. Phoenix, this is a different one. Yeah, Beans is Saturday, but I'm talking about a future one because I've got about 5 of those in progress right now. The collaborative builds, and I have to say they're an absolute blast. Working through food. Yeah, you're right. Noodles and then um, beans and now fish and chips. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I've got some a few maybe 5 others I'm in the process of doing. I have to say it's an absolute blast, and I want to do as many of them as I can. It's brilliant fun to do collaborations. Right, Tango? I was I was just talking with Beans about that yesterday or today, I forget, about how I imagine just like British people eating just beans with every single meal. He's like, I have it sometimes when I need a quick meal. I don't like eat it every day. he's he's like, I find it amusing that that's probably what a lot of the world thinks we eat all the time. I guess his daughter likes it, but and so wants him to make it a lot. But yeah, fish and chips. Yeah, that's a good meal. Have to say. So yeah, we got beans on Saturday, but I've got them in various stages with about 5 other people, and I want to do more. So if you are interested, please do let me know. Okay, where are we? Vase. I'm almost run my way through the junk. Oh, I live in a place for cod. They have a whole bay named after it, not far from here. Oh, I can't eat sausage anymore. I'd just be sick. All right. Hmm. Yeah, I was talking about how Lindsay and I did a Facebook channel for a while called um, Sean Eats Terrible Foods because I have this amazing ability to eat terrible stuff. And so people would send us actual terrible recipes and she'd make it and I'd eat it. But one of them someone sent us, so we did an episode on, was like beans on toast, which to me was kind of bizarre. It's a weird thing to do to me. Um, but I tried it, and I have to say, I thought it was pretty decent. I didn't think it would match up in terms of texture, but I liked it. Yeah, same JFK. Well, I definitely eat vegetables and whatever. I've eaten a lot of strange meat. I've eaten reindeer and turtles and snakes and whatever, rabbits and squirrels and well, Denise, I have to say I am not an enjoyer of ketchup. I I think the smell is really bad, and I it's one of the few things that I have trouble with. Oh, the cameraman's back. All right. He disappeared for a while. Now, if only the bartender would go back to where he's supposed to be. Um, Ketchup as an ingredient, though, you can use it to make some decent stuff. Like kinds of barbecue sauce, maybe. Like Thai ketchup. You can make Thai ketchup. It's better. Well, I love eggs, so I'm down with the eggs with the beans and toast. That's a good meal. I definitely could do that. We make our own bread, Panda, so we always have fresh bread. Salsa with eggs is awesome. I do agree with that. Hot sauce on eggs is great. Hmm. Eh, don't need it. All right. I think we are more or less. Let's throw down a couple more tools down there. Like baked beans, I think art is what I usually see. I I'm not gonna put ranch or ketchup on anything. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not too interested in that. Yeah, cheese on toast. That's classic. Yeah, all day. Yeah, ranch is, and ketchup, I think, is just something that it's for kids, and that's okay. I eat some kids stuff, but like hot dogs, I always thought was for kids. But man, I love me a hot dog. Hot dogs and baked beans is also awesome. Beans and Franks. Yeah, we eat a lot of eggs because we have a friend at work that gives us their extra eggs from their chicken coop, and we're about to start our own chicken coop. But man, the eggs are so much better straight from a hen house rather than a grocery store. It is crazy. They're delicious. I'd rather have mustard or mayo on corn dogs, or mix mustard and mayo. Hey Casey, what's up? Mayo and mustard mixed together, I love. Pork and beans and hot dogs is awesome. Not on my digestion, but yeah, not on my digestion. I can barely eat hot dogs anymore, but I do love them. I'm jealous, Panda. I just can't do it. Not if I want to like sleep or digest my food. It's not because I don't like the taste. All right, I went through all the junk, so I'll have to get through each area, make sure it's not missing anything. Let's go through the food, stock up the kitchen a little bit. I could see that, Gee. I could see that being good. I'm sure I've done it before, I just don't remember. I actually need someplace to put this food. You did! Hamburger helper. You should have told Detour. Because now in my head canon, it's his favorite food ever. Ooh, veggie spring rolls are great though. Yeah, bologna's just flat hot dogs. Hamburger helper soup. Huh. Mushroom and Swiss is a great combo. Yeah, why would they call that a vegetable roll? Unless it's irony. Hamburger hell, no helper. Good one. Oh man, how do you mess up hamburger helper? I'm gonna quote Princess Bride there to you, JFK. I do not think that word means what you think it means. Well, hamburgers are named after a place. Inconceivable, exactly. Hot dogs are just named after a place. Hot dog Italy. That's right. There's like a food named after like every German city. Because Berliners are like, right, donuts. There's a donut. Yeah, so Germany has like a lot of food named after their towns. I have to say though, I am totally a sucker for Wendy's chili. I love it, whether it's made from old hamburger or not. That that shit's good. So the French get the perfumes, and the Germans get the food. Weird. All right. Well, I guess those things don't like being stacked, so we'll just leave that there. I will. I will. I'll have to deal because there's a bunch of dead people and all around the settlement, so I'll have to take a little bit of time and get rid of them. It's weird. It was very odd, but like my robots and my settlers just started fighting each other. So I just let them do it because I reloaded my save and they just did it again. So I just had to let them die. And then I'll fix it before the video tour. Yeah, they were determined. So I just had to let them die. If they die, they die. Yeah, well, only the one. The rest of them are in pieces. But I could drag her up there. See if she'll stay. Yeah, make Hamburger Helper out of them. Right. Let's gotta have some drinks here. Yeah, the naked ones out there. I don't know. Can you re clothe your dead settlers? Has it been attempted? I have, Casey. It's an interesting phenomenon because I know that as we age, we lose taste buds so that we become more tolerant of bitter tastes, for instance. That's why we literally don't like the same things sometimes. Well, some people anyway. So, like things like onion and garlic become more palatable to people as they age. Whoa. I agree with you about fast food. It's just not as great. We haven't eaten at any kind of restaurant, fast food or otherwise, more than a handful of times in the last 4 years. Um, just when we'd go to concerts or something, special occasions, going to visit our daughter, get a sandwich or something. But yeah, we just don't want to. Plus, like the cost, it's just nuts. Go to a sandwich shop, and all of a sudden it's like $40, and we're like, whoa. Hey, Mud, what's up? Bask in the glow. So we can't justify the cost, and also we just don't like it as much. And she is an awesome cook. I'm a good cook too. I can make food that people like. So we just have people here and eat what's here. Oh yeah, Keith, for sure. We've changed our diets a lot. We have farm shares now in a local farm, and so we eat a lot more fresh stuff, which makes a big difference. Yeah, I liked that. That was a cool combination of lore. Or yeah, it's definitely giving meat vibes. Yeah, Mud, welcome. Yeah, always good to see you. Eighth 10-hour day in a row. Whoa, dude. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, it definitely tastes different. And even things like, so we talked about ranch dressing earlier, and I used to love that stuff when I was young, but now I don't really like it. We're finishing up Nuka-Cola Red Rocket, or Nuka-World. Oh gosh, Nuka-Cola. The stadium here. I don't know if you've seen all of it. I know you've been around here and there. That's probably it too, Noodle. Or substituting different kinds of sweeteners and yeah, we're finishing a Nuka-World Red Rocket, and when I finish the junk here, we'll walk around before we head to Tenpines. Well, anything can be a chemical. You have to be specific. Water's a chemical. That's an interesting thing. Is that really the case? More ingredients? That's be a cool thing to look at. Thanks, Keith. I don't really, my bottles don't fly anywhere. It's another one of those things that people always say that I'm always a bit perplexed over. They do fall sometimes, but up here on this shelf here, they probably will never move. The only way is if the settlement got attacked. Yeah, I'm caffeine is like my last vice. I drink coffee and tea all day. I've had lots of them, but it's just my last one. Hey, Action. What's up? Cheese is not a vice, it's necessary to happiness, like cocaine. Yeah, well, yep, caffeine's my last one. My last real vice. I won't give that one up until the doctor says I have to. I know my mom has had to have a lot less of it. She's in her 70s. She's 20 years older than me. Yeah, my mom was literally a pregnant teen. And I'm a bastard. I was born out of wedlock. Oh yeah, Kellogg can be tough. All right. Now I think I need honestly to go over each space one at a time and then I think geez, we might be done. And I'll clean it up and we'll walk around, send off the Fallout 4 save unless we have to come back to it for an emergency or something. No, my parents weren't married. They got married later on, but not when I was born. Yeah, let's do all the rooms one at a time. Make sure they have everything that I want. Yeah, I mean it's not necessary strictly, but it can have some advantages for taxes and for medical purposes to be legal, so people can make decisions on your behalf. 25% done. Still a long ways to go. Mud shrews. This is the big goodbye for the just this particular save on my Xbox. I'm migrating everything over to PC. I already have my survival playthrough and my modded builds over there on PC. So I thought it would make sense to just because this save's given me a lot of problems. You'll notice there's no sound because I either get no sound or it's a buzzing noise. It's a product of the save bloat. So we're going to move everything over to PC and just retire my Xbox for Fallout 4. Yep. The last thing, I mean, I'll still play 76, my which I do Saturday afternoon. Well, afternoon for me. Okay, so this is the. What do we need up here? Do we need anything else in here? It looks pretty busy. All right. Well, thanks everybody for giving the stream a thumbs up. And thanks for those out there who subbed to the channel today. I appreciate you. You can also hit the notification button if you'd like to hang out regularly. All that's very helpful. And I like to see people come back on the reg. It's very cool. Thanks, Ian. Ian the Younger. Yes, we have a. I have a link in my description for the Discord server where we do some hanging out. Um, and we talk about the same stuff as here, really. Food and video games and movie quotes and life, whatever. Oh, I've been playing 76. I haven't had too many um, issues with it. Some, of course, some. Thanks, Casey. Oh yeah, yeah, the TVs. Yeah, I left the room. I can't comment on it now, but yeah, we eventually got them. No rest for the wicked, JFK. Heated super sledge. I could see that being pretty effective. I was watching Cappy play, and he had Adam's Judgment, and it looked awesome. Like it looked like a great thing to use for survival. I mean, it's a cool weapon, but he was just rampaging through it. Whack-a-log. Double bastard. The best kind. That's a great song, though. I can groove to some ABBA. 30 still seems young to me, my friend. I still didn't know what the hell I was doing when I was 30. Dancing Queen is a great song. I'm all about that. Yeah, 30 is an adult. A young one, but 24? Yeah, you're still getting started. I mean, you're almost there to a you're almost there. They say, well, depending on your biological sex, they say well, actually, depending on whether you went through male or female adolescence, so to speak, uh, the brain takes longer to finish maturing. So males, for instance, that went through male adolescence and took that development with them were typically not really cooked until they're like 25 in terms of the brain department, but women typically late teens. That's why oftentimes you see in relationship men being a bit older. It's because of that brain development gap. And I say that as a dude, as a man. I'm not being negative. It's just kind of something that brain researchers are aware of. I don't think I'd go back to my 20s. Oh man, it was hard. 30s were pretty good. 40s were even better. Your kids are 24 and 28. Lindsay's kids are 26 and 27. So I think you and Lindsay are pretty close to the same age, if I remember right. Pretty close. I think you might be a couple of years younger. Nah, Keith does not get banned. That's true. I mean, it's just a generalization. So you observe lots of people and, look at brain scans and you can kind of see. I didn't always make great decisions when I was in my 20s, so a lot of that was also on me, but see, maturity and brain development help you make better decisions. But yes, upbringing helps, or there are lots of things that can help, not just biology. There's an eternal debate in my field, nature versus nurture. What has a greater effect on our communication and identity? And they're forever arguing about it. Is it our biology? Is it our genes? Is it our adolescence? Or is it our environment and where we grow up and who raises us? Well, it's probably both. Keith, yeah. All right. What are you going to have for lunch? And lunch, hmm. Action, what are you in, Australia or something? Salt and pepper hair. I don't have salt and pepper hair. My hair is still brown, but my facial hair is not. It is all gray. So I figured if you were eating lunch right now, because it's 10 p.m. for me, but like our European friends are all like already on tomorrow. I mean, we probably still have a couple of them are probably asleep right now. One of them probably starts with an N and ends in an oodle. Oh, it's like Beetlejuice. You can't mention Noodle's name without summoning her. Bye, Noodle. There you go. Yeah, I still have brown hair in my 50s. On my head, rather, not on my face. I quite went the gorilla or old dog route. Yeah, um, that's what I look like. That's me right there. Thanks, Casey. It's not a fashion choice. I'm just friggin' don't care. My mom always says I'm a star, so it has to be true. Yeah, Negan. That is a compliment that I will always accept. Yeah, moms never lie. Also, my wife and you know, my aunt too. If I don't mind throwing a third person in there, they all say so, and I damn it, I believe them. That's right, and they're totally not biased. Jeffrey Dean Mildred. Yep. People always told me that I looked like the guy in Mallrats when I was younger, Jason Lee. I got that one a lot. I don't know about these days, but thanks. Oh, I love Big Lebowski. Yeah. Like, that's just like your opinion, man. Hey, Snicker, what's up? That's right. Is this a weekday? Yeah, I'll show you again. That's pretty fun. I like seeing what all of you look like, but that's me right there. Jeffrey Dean Mildred. Barry's back. R.I.P. Barry. Oh man, still working hard. Well, it's 7 o'clock out there where you live. Yeah, I don't get to see what many of you look like. I always like it, enjoy it though. I saw Mark's picture, great grandpa, on his Teams photograph when we talked the other day on Teams. I thought that was so cool. I love to talk to all of you in real life and see what you look like. It's fun. I saw Barry in his videos. Barry's got videos up if you want to see what he looks like. He's doing he's doing some strange things. Oh yeah, yeah. Monster burrito. Well, I should have put those sodas down. That's okay, man. Uh, I understand for sure. So you look different, Barry, from your videos now. Walter, this is not a Vietnam issue. I had buddies that died face down in the muck. Walter, this is not a First Amendment issue. The Supreme Court has roundly rejected prior restraint. Sorry, I can't got Big Lebowski on the brain now. Maybe he does. Oh, damn. Well, I'm in Maine and it snowed here a couple days ago. So, yeah, that's right, Barry. Yeah, that's right. Were you listening to the dude's story? Yeah, but yeah, but were you listening to the dude's story? No, but it'll catch up with me eventually. Oh, my mom was the same way, and she got hers in her late 50s. It is beautiful. I agree. And we live in the middle of nowhere, so you could say the whole state is in the middle of nowhere, but that's just the way I like it. Yeah, that's right, Panda. I am the walrus. I think I threw down the Where's Brew. I don't know. I don't think I have any Captain's Blend. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have Where's Blue. I'll get down to the bottom. So the coolest one, another cool thing about console commands and place everywhere is that um, you can turn off object physics for your clutter, and then it just stays there forever. I don't know if I have all the ingredients. Let's check. Oh, I enjoy the process. Yeah, I have the recipes. What the heck? I did not mean to steal my own oven mitt, but I'll just make another one real quick. Yeah, I could see that. I've never seen it on network television. sludge pack. I wonder what that looks like. Has anybody made these before? What do they look like? Let's see. All right. Oh, you can send me a friend request. Yeah. Go for it. Oh, okay, Snicker. I gotcha. I don't have Aster. So the game table is cool. I like how it turned out. That's a good story outcome for Virgil. I gotta find that bartender, get him back in here. So I think these two areas are good to go. They will do for a tour. Even got the cameraman. That's supposed to look like a microphone. All right, we're good. So I don't think I need these stairs anymore. Unless my reporter disappear or my cameraman disappears again. What about Tango? Is yours I or E? I would not have thought iron. I never heard of that. Maybe I have. I don't know. I don't think so. Tango must have fell asleep. Oh, okay. Thanks. So, Owen, Ewan, Jan. I think actually Jan is a variation. Okay, this place, it looks pretty good. Whoa, that's weird. I'm definitely leaving that. Who were you talking to, Casey? When you said, wait, are you? All right. I slowed down the chat delay to 4 seconds, and it's getting a little fast. All right. This looks good. This is good for a tour. That's good for a tour. That's good for a tour. All that stuff is stocked. This definitely looks good. That looks good. Yeah, I think we are there. Um, that was from the Great Robot Battle of 2287. My robots and my settlers just started fighting. I reloaded to save, came back, they were doing it again, so I just let them kill each other. And I'll have to put them back before the actual tour. But I'm getting the rainbow colors to the glitch. It's just a glitch, probably related to the same sorts of save bloat issues. Right? I think this place is done. Let's just do a quick walk around. I guess we'll shift over to the other settlement. I don't think we have anything else. What do you guys think? That's right, they're sleeping on the job. Can't get a decent bot dog anywhere. I have Strong at Covenant. Or wait, did we move Strong? Did we put him someplace else? I think we did. His name was Robert Paulson. I feel like we went and got Strong. Yeah. Thanks, Noodle. Yeah, of course. Yeah, he lives at the visitor center now. He has a milk booth. I knew that was we moved him. Thanks. Yeah, he's out there at the visitor center, which I might be getting out next week. Yeah, the milk of human kindness. Yeah. So I'll delete this stuff here when I do the tour because this electrical stuff has a tendency to glitch and crash the game. Yeah, he's out at the Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll make it nighttime and we'll do a quick run around. All right, we're calling it a settlement. So let's take a quick runabout. And this is it. This is Robco Downs, which features the Red Rocket Robot Raceway. And there is our entryway sign. That's right. Got Liberty Cream there, which I'm still skeptical about that. Still a bit skeptical. Yep, this was the quick hotel we did just to throw some more beds out. But here it is. And I think it's done. Thank you. Casey. What about the Twinkie? Tell him about the Twinkie. The Red Rocket is completely. Thanks, Snickers. Definitely was a. I think this build is closing in on 100 hours, so it did get about there. Hey, he's back. Yeah, all right. No, haven't done Kingsport. That'll be on the next survey though. Thanks, Casey. There's our cameraman. And take a look at the mall one last time because it'll probably be a while before we get a tour. I love this area. The ticket booth, still my favorite part of the settlement is the ticket booth. And we got the gift center. Green Top is the worst settlement. Oh, Noodle, that's right. Yeah, the Kingsport. That's just a tiny little picnic build. It's not the whole settlement. But yeah, it is at Kingsport. Yep. The airport is different. That's the only reason I like it. Green Top is the most boring settlement. Oh, thanks, Mud Shrews. Yeah, that is my wife, Lindsay, doing the narration. I don't mind the airport. It's something different. Green Top is boring. We've already got Sanctuary and we've already got a greenhouse. I don't know why we needed another one. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. Let's go up top. Got our power area and I haven't done a proper slug build, but it looks like it has some character. I agree. I just don't care for greenhouse at all. Although I do like what you did with it, Tango, but I haven't enjoyed it. Here's our race lights with our fence opening there at the bottom right. Oh, got to get my shelf over there. I like what you did with the truck a lot, Tango. Very, very cool. I guess I don't need this. I'll just delete it. There would have been beeps with my lights, but my save is corrupted, so I don't think I'll ever get that to work. So that's it. We've got Robco Downs and the Red Rocket Robot Raceway pretty much in the books here. I've got to do some video so I don't lose the settlement before, you know. All right, that's the build. So I'm gonna take a break real quick and get me some tea. Thank you, Noodle. I appreciate it. And we will I'll come back and I'll fire up the other save and convert over real quick. Thanks, Barry. I got to think of something to do for the tour that's different. Thanks, Panda. Yeah, I need to do something different for the tour. So some thought will have to be given. But in the meantime, I will take a quick break and we'll switch over to the other save. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Some recordings from the original City Downs racetrack to throw in. That you could do something. There's something there. Okay. All right. Thanks, Snickers. Oh yeah, you're right, Noodle. Not on this save. Oh, though I could go there on my other save on my PC and just, splice it together. Oh, hey, Panda, you changed the name. You're talking to yourself. Hey, Radstorm, how you doing? We're just about to switch over to the next settlement. We finished up Red Rocket, Nuka-Red Rocket, and so now it is time to switch over. Okay. See if I can get this to work. Take off Xbox, add Xbox, no, game audio and game video. I gotta open up. Awesome. I gotta open up my mod manager, make sure I have the right profile selected. All right, I think I have to have my headphones on. I gotta decide on a save here. I want to mute those. I hope that I cannot. Game video and game audio. Don't want to hear. Oh my gosh, thanks, Noodle. Terrible, huh? I'm trying to find a load. It should be blah 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 blah. I need to go back to my Red Rocket build. Da 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 da. Okay, that should do it. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Okay, so we've got this. And I've got to switch chat over to my laptop because now I'm playing on the PC. And we should be good to go. Let me take that off. And we should be able to see. A makeshift toilet. All right. So great. You were able to get volume. It's been a while since we've had volume in a settlement build. All right. Now I've got chat up. And now move my chair. And we are here, and we will travel over to Tenpines. I know, right? Isn't that fun? We're at my and Lindsay's Red Rocket build here. All right, so what are we going to do? First, I need a HUD. And then I need to do the console commands. All right, so I'm going to run my bat file. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, this is modded. Because I was just doing my new no mods build earlier. I was doing all the Nuka-World quests. All right, yeah, this was our, the one we just put out, Lindsay and I. Yeah. Red Rocket. So, oh yeah, Mud Shrews. This is the one that was on the shorts you were talking about. So, let's travel over to Tenpines. Do you post video, Mud Shrews, on your channel? Nah, not true at all. All right. Okay, here we go. A new settlement. Goodness gracious. Okay, so first of all, you're going to notice how long it takes for the menu to come up. So, what do we have installed here? Well, we do have Place Everywhere installed, and I can turn off Object Snap and Surface Snap, which I just did right there, and then we can put this anywhere. So basically, what does that do, right? Well, we don't have to use the pillar and the rug, which is sad in a way because I love them. But this is what we're doing. It'll be fun. Oh, cool. Some Resident Evil. All right, Casey. Have a good one. So, I want to get a solid new save for Tenpines. Okay. I played Fallout 4 since day one. I had it on the release day. Oh, wait, this was a settlement item. We don't need it. Don't need that. So, you can notice also that I can scrap certain things. Like, not everything. I don't have that mod. But I have a light scrapping mod where you can get rid of just brush and leaves. So we can get rid of that. It looks bad. But I don't have the super scrapper one on. You know, that everybody says ruins your game. We don't have that. I don't want that. So, all right. So this is a small settlement, right? So we kind of have to decide, you know, where to start. and all that good stuff. I think we can just start here with the original structure and fix this up. All right, let's take a look at, well, you know, I really want to move this guy right here. Yeah, you'll notice how long it takes to go into the build menu. Well, I wanted to move.
Do not interfere with security operations.
I'm having trouble getting in the move. I don't remember how to do it. This character looks like this. It's silly. This is a brand, you know. We never did dressed it up. Okay. We're gonna get rid of stuff. Still won't let me get rid of those. Okay. All right, so what do we have here? Well, I have Woody's Wasteland installed, so we have a lot of cool settlement objects that come with Woody's that are fun to build with. What else do we have here? We have Snappy Builds, which has just so many building pieces for actual buildings, which we won't really need for this build. Hey, Cappy, what's up? We finished Nuka-World. It's done. And so we're on to the next one, which was we voted on last time, and it is a modded Tenpines. So that's what we're doing this time. My first modded build on the stream, so we'll see how it goes, you know? Yeah, so I also I had Woody's installed. We have Snappy Builds, which won't really be useful for the build I have in mind here. Sabrina's Workshop is awesome. This is my favorite thing here in Sabrina's, the gunner lift. So cool. So, and the shack lift, this is neat. We can definitely put this to use. And the quarry elevator, that's neat too. And these supports. Okay, so we have Sabrina's, we have the crane bridge lift, and just like industrial catwalks. Don't know if that'll be the armory door. Very cool stuff. Ladders, climbable ladders, I have that. So we also have Homemaker, which is also a variety of structures, which I might not use a lot of also. Although the doors here are cool. But the one that is really good is CVC. Lots of just random pieces of wood and crap. So, hey, Electron, what's up? I think we'll start over here. We'll make a structure for... For some reason, I can't choose the settlers and assign them. I might have to use console commands. What's up, Detour? Yeah, I'll probably have to try to do something with console commands with these. Or I can get him to come over here and put him in standby mode. Okay. Let's try that. Yeah, you are early. About an hour. Okay, he can stand there. I agree, Barry. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll start with. We're going to... We'll build a structure here for... the generator in the workshop. Move that out of the way. Okay, so pretty narrow. All right. Yeah, we will definitely see some of the trade-offs, which is, I think, quite useful. So we can just keep it simple right now. Yeah, you see I have a lot of different like shack pieces in here. So it's stuff from the game mostly, you know? You just don't usually have access to it. This is a cool piece. Detour, this is the next build. We finished up Red Rocket and we are building a modded Tenpines. Yep, that's exactly right. Hey, see you, Guy. Have a great night. 240p. What a trooper. Yeah, so we'll start by just fixing this structure up. Because it sucks. Am I right? And we'll notice that that is tilted. So what can we do? We can actually now rotate this. If it'll let me. Yep, there. And we can then move it up against the wall better. I have to use the keyboard a lot, so I have to reach over here. So I'll have to come up with a better arrangement. Especially since I am left-handed and that thing is on the right side. Yeah, the power of rotating. All right, so we saw there that I was able to rotate it and then move it with the keyboard. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so yeah, I wish that the number pad was on my left here, but it's not. All right, so quick wall fix, right? Let's do something with this little side piece, just to make sure it doesn't have any holes. And there we go. There's got to be a Construction Pete saying for the occasion. All right, so we have these little places up here. Let's fill those in. Let's go to the barn section. Let's see if we can make use of these. Okay. Can we resize this? And here's a resizing. Resize that. It doesn't quite fit, does it? So let's rotate it. What about that? Not quite. Let's go back. There we go. And I think we can do a bit more of that to fill in those gaps. So I can make this one really small, I think. Fit it up there. A bip and a bat. Would you look at that? All right. All right, let's resize this again. See if we can fill that hole up there. Some rotation, I think, is maybe in order, or another one of those. See if we can make this actually look nice. Rotate it up a tad. Some holes are good, but this structure sucks. And since I still can't delete these because I don't have the right mod, we're going to upscale it a little bit, and that's just something fun to do. Let's get some interior walls. Straight up, I think. Start with this. Whoa. That isn't what I wanted. We'll make it cozy. Now we have an interior wall. Maybe do the same here. Phrasing. That's right. I'm going to fill those in up at the top. Yeah, but we have some plans. We have some plans. not 2 streams, but definitely not all that many. So we'll have to get a. Cappy, did you just put a video up? Do you want to put your link here? If you want, you can. If Noodle or Tango wants to add it. I know. I miss them. If I'm being honest, I do. I miss the Schiller and the rugs when I'm doing this stuff. But this has a lot of a fun angle to it as well. But like I always say, it's like a completely different game. I barely think of them as the. Oh, cool. I think maybe it's a premiere or something. I think I have all notifications, or I know I have all notifications turned on for Cappy. I like having interior walls. It's fun. All right, let's do something fun. These are some of my other favorite pieces here. Oh, I saw that too, Detour, yeah. Definitely want to see that. It was the Shuck Shelf Part 2. Okay. Sorry, Noodle. I thought I just saw it pop up. Yeah, just broadly, Snicker, I was thinking kind of like cramped and cozy as a general theme. I know that's not terribly specific, but kind of like medieval, cramped and cozy, tall buildings, narrow alleys, that kind of thing. Actually, that's not the piece I want. Yes, the one without the pole on it. If anybody has any better idea than that, I certainly would not mind hearing it. Or better, more refined, let's say, than what I just threw out there. Yeah, kind of like a medieval, cramped vibe, narrow alleys. Yeah. So it'd be cool to have like a blacksmith and I don't know if you guys have ever seen Lancer's Western theme build, but I would love to channel a bit of that. It's brilliant. All right, I wanted a picket fence. The little blacksmith area is one of my favorite things I've seen. It's just chef's kiss. That's one of those Noodle you can go back and watch now that you kind of know what you're looking at and see how many pieces of wood it took him to build the ceiling in that Western build. Yeah, Snicker, that's a good idea. That's a good one. And something like, you think horses or I don't know. Definitely need like a little tavern and yeah, it's really yeah, I think he does do that come to speak of it. All right, we've got this is going to have rooms. So I actually want to have a kitchen and a sitting area all in this, right? So because we can't really that doesn't feel right. This is better. So they don't need a ton of vertical room here. So we can put like maybe a living room up there. That might be a little cramped. Can we stand up here? No. All right. If it wasn't for that board. I feel like it's a lot of wasted vertical space. That's pretty grim. I think you might be able to have your time, cut the time in half with place everywhere. But I can also use ladders instead of steps, which is great for some situations, but that's not what I want here. So we can do some little steps here. So, not a completely dissimilar style. It doesn't really affect my style. But size and rotation changes are on the keyboard itself. So if you notice when GameTown plays and she does that stuff, she's on console, so she runs she has to like do menus instead, right? She'll bring up a menu and say resize or whatever. But for this, place everywhere works off of the keyboard and the number pad. So I just memorized them, but it took a minute. So to move up is like 8, to move down is 2, left and right is 4 and 6. 9 and 7 are to move forward and backwards, and 1 and 3 are to size up and down. And then the plus and the minus and the star and the slash control the degree of the rotation or size, so you can make them very, very small or very, very large if you want to rotate something quickly. And then to rotate the item on different axes, you hit control button, and then you use the carrots, and then you can rotate through the X, Y, and Z axes using those buttons. takes a lot of getting used to. Yeah, it took me 2 complete settlements, honestly, to really start to get a grasp of all that. So the Sanctuary and Red Rocket that Lindsay and I did, it took us just about the whole of those before we really started to get a grasp of all of this. And I still, am not completely there. But yeah, that's all done on the keypad. But if you use them on console, which I personally did not have good experience with, it ruined my save. And when I used mods on my very first playthrough, it was not a good experience for me. But it's better on PC. My PC is a little stronger with processing and it has more RAM. Um, Not a ton more, but I think enough to make a difference. To handle more mods and such. Because it's not just your storage, right? It's your RAM. Because your processor helps you do things quickly, and your RAM helps you do more than one thing at once. So there, we have a little platform, some beds under there. We can make this a little TV area. And I think this will be a kitchen area. And it'll be our first structure at Tenpines. I personally greatly enjoy Tenpines. It's a settlement I like. I dig the layout. I like the topography changes. As character. Sometimes I like the small settlements as well. I enjoy them. So let's have a chair. And so here's where I can turn object snap and surface snap back on. So I can just snap my furniture pieces instead of having them sync. Let's see if we can fit a couple chairs up here. Okay, let's say chair. And yeah, you use your function keys for turning off snaps. So you'll see, and like I'm going to move this chair to the right instead of clicking on it. And so you'll see F1 object snap off, F2 surface snap off, and that's very much like Fallout 76 right there, which does a lot of that. It lets you turn your collision on and off and the snapping on and off. So we got a couple chairs there, and let's get a TV and make it cozy. Oh, furniture miscellaneous. You're going to see my menus are just nuts now. Yep, that's one of the downsides. And gosh, just we have some cool stoves and stuff we could put in here for cabinets. But what I really want is just a television. You can have a radiator. Make it feel warm. If I can find there. Let's make a little cabinet, right? Let's just make our own TV cabinet. out of some cinder blocks. And some wood. I'll turn off object snap and surface snap. And we'll see that because I placed that poorly, I can now just use the keyboard to position those a little bit easier. And that looks pretty good. Oh, cool. Thanks, Cappy. See, that's what I mean. I was hoping that people would be able to tell me some good stuff. Object outline off. I turned it off. It's still on. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. See, already learned something. Rock and roll. Okay. So now we can just go get a board or something, lay that across there. Let's see what I got in just my wood pieces. Let's go out here. That's not what I wanted. And here's another cool trick. Let me find a good piece of wood. Phrasing. We could use a barricade and flip it on its side. This will work. Just a piece of plywood, which I love. Just so simple. Okay, here's something cool. We are going to go to console commands. I'm going to bring them up. And I'm going to type set game hour to 12. And now it's noon. And if it rains, I'll just turn it off. 50. I was making some tiny settlers at Red Rocket. Let's size this down. Probably size it up. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Did not want the cinder block to go down. So let's put that back up, make it go back up. And there we go. We have a crappy table. We can put our TV on it. Yep. Set angle. You can increase or decrease the angle rotation with the the control button, right? And got ourselves a makeshift little table there. Yeah, thanks, Cappy. Yeah, we'll just have to. Oh, I just did that in a bridge build I'm working on where I turn the spotlights upside down. Super fun. All right, I think we need a railing here. Something. So we notice it's a little small, so we can make it. Let's turn that back on. I just want a little railing here and not that high. So let's make it lower. Move this down. Okay, I'm going to have to fast travel here because the... okay, here's another thing that's good to know, but when you resize things, and we talked about this in Game Towns too, but the original collision outline stays. So it's invisible. Even though you may it look smaller, like its actual outline is still there and you can't move around it. But if you fast travel back to the settlement, then it'll resize around your rescaling of the object. Gets me all the time. Okay. There, we got a little railing. All right, so now we have a little sitting area. We need a rug. A little rug there. But let me fast travel to Tenpines real quick. Let me get a hard save. And then we can fast travel so we can resize our collision. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Resize the cell. All right. Hey, they're sitting right on the edge of the seat. Weird. It looks kind of cool. But they like it. Haha. Giant billboards. Right? They were right there. I love the Preston videos detour that you have. He's just it's the struggle is real, man. It's just like, all right. Dude, sits right in front of you. Just in like 2 seconds, you're like, seriously. Yeah, right? There's nothing on the TV. Dummies. All right, got an old rug there. Spicing it up in here. Yeah, work seats. Yeah, we got to get some. We definitely should make some lanterns. Custom lanterns in here. Yeah, the shell sinking thing is really useful. We could make an upside down Ripley's Believe It or Not build. tiny rug. All right, we need a kitchen in here, little dinette, little crafting station. Nah, man, you can do it. You got this. All right. Let's get this bad boy through the wall there. Interesting. All right, little stove. Actually, we almost could. Nah, it's turned the wrong way. Okay, so we have a stove there. We need maybe a bit of a counter. All right, what can we make a counter out of? Same thing. Let's do some more concrete blocks. I just love them. It just looks so cool. Because I want to put a sink in here. These won't stack for whatever reason, so let's go back to surface snap. Panda uses some pretty complex mod packs. Let's line these bad boys up. Snickers, that's a good question. What do you think? You got ideas? I'm all ears. That might be a little high. Well, let's get a piece of plywood there. All right, let's go back to our basic wooden pieces here, which I'm going to rely on a lot. We could even use shrink these down and rotate them. That's fun too. But we have some great pieces here. So I want to lower these a bit. So I don't like them stacked like that. I guess it's fine. All right. So now let's get a sink in here. Now I have this very popular mod pack called Woodies, and I don't know if you guys saw Cappy's little cabin he did, but Woody's comes with a lot of cool pipes and stuff. So let's actually do some plumbing. Let's find a sink first. Where would that be under? I'm not familiar with... Yeah, I'm going to try to have bathrooms in this settlement as well. I don't want to use the custom bathrooms. I want to make my own. So let's go back and get our normal sink from our menu. Our furniture menu. Hey, Cap. Yep, this is going to be a modded settlement. The first one on the stream. We're at Tenpines, and we have Place Everywhere installed on this one. And we're using console commands as well. And also, hello, Cat Bender. So what I want is just a normal little sink. And yellow, like, eye wash type sinks. Ooh, somewhere, Snickers. Somewhere. That's another thing about the mod menus. Goodness, I've started trying to make a spreadsheet so I can kind of know where some of the crap is, but yeah, I do have them somewhere. But for right now, I think that I will just use this one, and we can switch it out later. Yeah, I just saw a Cappy video pop up. Let's see. Right. So then we have our sink here. And then we can go over to... Oh, me too, Panda. All right, let's go back to Woody's here. And get some pipes. Oh, no. They put Woody's not in the bottom menu, but in structures all by itself. And I even used the settlement management thingamajigger. With some great pipes and such, and we can make it look like I think we can make this look like it's draining outside. Bit of plumbing. They don't care, they're just gonna have it go under the ground. There. So we got some plumbing. We got a sink. We got a little tiny stove. Keep it warm in here. A master bedroom. That's underneath the living room. All right. Now we do need some lighting in here. Let's make a tiny lantern. Hmm. What do we want to make it out of? It might be cool. Well, that would not give them much headroom, but to make a shelf up there. Just more plywood. Let's do it. So if we just kind of do this, can raise it up. So they don't hit their heads. We can have a Is his head clipping? Does he have enough room? Okay, great. Okay. Let's see if I can find some friggin' candles. We can put some light up there. They're gonna make me scroll to the endless depths of hell to find a candle. There. Forgot to say the Lebowski line there. You know, the rug really ties the room together. Let's just scale this down. Scale it up. And there. We have some like little candle areas. Don't want to. That's my bridge build right there that I'm working on out at Far Harbor, and that's Nuka Junkyard. Shelves. We need some of those. Right, Tango? All right. Okay, let's bring this bad boy in here. Only if they're floating. That's right. We're going to make some kitchen cabinets. Yeah, well, that checks. Okay, let's see. Can we do something clever? Can we? I don't know. Good. So yeah, what do we want to do with the broken down house? Anybody have an idea? Nah. I'm gonna have to do that. I have to try it up here. Okay. I want to try something here. Guard's hut? Yeah, we could do that. They will need constables, as it were. Ooh, hunting lodge. That's cool too. It can be both. Crap. It lowered my wall. Dislike. All right. Okay. Let's tone that down. No worries. No walkthrough. No. There'll be a tour video for Red Rocket, but it has not been. That still's not where I want it. It is not where I want it. Or it is. We just finished that settlement today. Sorry, I was like thinking of two different things. Yeah, we just finished Red Rocket. and the tour for that will be a while. I have to figure out what I want to do with it. I honestly don't know. I don't know at all. This guy's just gonna come and be a pain in the butt, isn't he? Haha, I'll try. I honestly, oh gosh, I'm at a loss to do with what to do with the Red Rocket. I know, right? Okay, so this is what I was trying to do here. Okay, I got this here right, and they come over. What do you think? Now for something crazy. Yeah. Hey, Electron, what's up? Thanks, Snicker. Now, should I match that and do a different door? I think I know the answer. What do we want for the other cabinet? Maybe this one. Oh, it is used with place everywhere. So if you have wizard magic, yeah, we're using a place everywhere here, and you use the keyboard, right, to do a lot of this type of manipulation. So you're fine, man. So you can use the keyboard to change the axis. Oh man, this guy sucks. Okay. Right? Always. It's never going to change. It doesn't matter what kind of build we do. There's going to be some settler messing everything up. And I think that is more or less there. Oh, no, angled weird. Let's see. I think that's it. Ah, I screwed it up, didn't I? It's backwards. I should have tested that. So I could just rotate it. I know the Fallout life. Though pretty ridiculous, eh? If the settler will let me. I don't know. I think that they both have advantages and disadvantages. I don't know if there's a best. I think it's just your preferences. You know? I think there are advantages to console building. I think it's simpler. But the PC allows you to do some pretty amazing things. Hey, Lindsay, what's up? There we go. And it does clip, doesn't it? Oh, well. I should have just went with the same door. I don't think I'm going to keep it. I'm going to do another red door, I think. Live and learn, right? That wasn't too bad that time, was it? Oh, well, yeah, it still clips, right? Well, I could move it over to the left a bit. Let's see what that looks like. The custom door I made, you see what I mean? Right there. Yep, I could, but I think I got it. There we go. I think that'll work. Yeah, they can open them. I don't mind in this case. Okay, let's fix that. It'll be just like half the roommates I've had in my life, just leaving cabinets open. Thanks. Yeah. I think that is what I wanted. So we got, this is the Tenpines cabin. And we can get a look at our cozy little cabin that we've been working on today because we finished Red Rocket. Made it a little more, oh. Well, that door wanted to live there. I've had a lot of roommates. I have indeed. So yeah, our cozy renovated Tenpines cabin here. A little more upscale. Got ourselves a master bedroom down there, and we made a TV stand and a living room. Some lights up there. Some cabinets. The sink. And a stove. We definitely would need decoration, which we can do because we can turn object physics off. So what does that look like? We can go to our aid. We can say drop some mac and cheese. Right? Yeah, it's kind of our theme for Tenpines is kind of like compact, cozy, kind of like a medieval European city, you know, with like tall buildings and narrow alleyways. And all right, so what we can do when we place food items, I don't know, Cap. We're going to turn off object physics so our Blomco is there forever. And we do that by going into the build menu and we hit the end key on our keyboard and you see object physics off. I would still consider myself a no mods builder first. It is kind of like, I don't know. I love the problem solving of it, but there's problem solving in modded, and I really enjoy the modded building as well. But once I got into mods and learned them a little bit more and understood what people are doing with the mods, I liked it a lot better. And there's certainly, here's the thing, they can be used as a crutch. They absolutely can. But they also can be used to expand what is possible. And so you have to ask yourself, do I need to use them? Because it will tax your system, it'll tax your console, it'll tax your PC. And so, do I need to use them? That's what you should ask. Do I need to take those types of chances? And what kinds of things do I want to build? You can go bigger in scale and scope. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not definitely I definitely like both, but no mod building is, I would say, near and dear to me. Ah, yeah. So so for some of my settlements, there would be no reason to use them. For Murkwater, for instance, there would be no reason to. I did everything that I wanted to do without them, and my Xbox would be taxed to its limits. There'd be no reason for me to. It for Red Rocket, it could have helped for sure, definitely, but I still didn't want to. Didn't want to. Part of the fun was figuring out all of that without them. But for the mods that are the ones that Lindsay and I did, the Sanctuary and Red Rocket, we really wanted to use the things that were not available in the regular menus. The giant construction vehicles, right? For example, we really wanted those for the Red Rocket and to do the build we wanted. So, and I'm trying to get that Blanco over there. It just won't let me. Anyway, so it does. It depends on what you want to do. There are a lot of builds where I do not feel that I needed them or I would not have wanted to. Uh, well, here's the thing, Cap. You can appreciate modded builds that people do and still just choose not to use them, you know? But, at some point, manipulating the game is manipulating the game. You just have to decide, what extent is, comfortable for you. Yeah. And because we can turn object physics off for our clutter, we can actually just do it in the middle of the build, which is an obvious advantage. We did a whole lot of at each one of the settlements on the stream, we've done a whole lot of decorating at the end. And now we can kind of spread it out. So, yeah, we are going to start a new poll next time to try to decide where to build next. And we're going to throw some modded builds in there. We'll throw a conquest build in there, which means we can go and choose our own location and do some really weird stuff if we want to. Yeah. Tiny pit boy. We can build a tiny tower here if we want to. Yeah, sure. I feel like I'm the same person doing the same thing. So it doesn't really feel tons different. It's still me. It's just a different, it feels like a different game, but it's still the same person doing it, if that makes sense. Well, I mean, what's a settlement without a tower? Yeah. I can't get some of the items highlighted. And if you've built in 76, it's a little closer to this. And so once you have turned the object physics off, you can also move them right with the keyboard, just like that. There. There. We got it. All right. Modder Pete. A different cousin building, yeah. Sneak build.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
See you, Lindsay. Have a great night. Yeah, so we can decorate our tiny cabin and get some of that out of the way. We can put little doors down here too on our thingamajigger. All right. Well, yeah, we'll just something different. Night noodle. All right. So we finished Red Rocket today. That was a big deal. And we fixed up our cabin here a little bit. For some reason, there's a stove in the ground. No idea why. All right, yep, we finished, we built our cabin up a little bit, made a little raised living room, some lights, some cabinets, kitchen. I want to make sure that the places have bathrooms too. And so let's drop a toilet real quick so we can remember to do that. Drop a toilet, drop a load. Hey, thanks, Noodle. Holy menu, Batman. I just want to find the toilet. I hope I didn't pass it. Did I? Or wait, or is it in furniture miscellaneous? Yuck. Car toilet, yeah, we could. So let's throw down a bathtub and a toilet for next time. We'll build a bathroom for these people. Yeah. Travel by toilet. Right. Yeah, the menu scrolling sucks. But we can do this, work with these next time, make a bathroom. Maybe over here on the side. Hey, Cap. Yeah, you can get a. I think it's not place everywhere. It's actually place anywhere, which is a slightly different mod, but you accomplish all of the same things. So this is on PC. I moved from my Xbox over to PC, and so I have place everywhere. On Xbox, you can get place anywhere and do these things I'm doing with rotation and size difference. But the thing is, you have to use a menu to rescale rather than the keyboard. But I watch GameTown do it all the time, and it doesn't look bad at all. Hey, Mudshrews. What's up? We're just finishing up the stream here in a couple minutes. We rebuilt the Tenpines cabin, the stock one here, make it a little bit safer, a little bit weather resistant. And we're working on some custom stuff inside. I got a living room and a place to sleep under there, kitchen, and we made some custom cabinets. So, and we turned off object physics for our items so we can place them now and just be done with it. So that's what we did today. We finished up our, thanks Noodle. We finished up our no mods, gigantic Nuka Red Rocket build. And we started our modded Tenpines build. And tomorrow I will be on in the afternoon for a little bit for Fallout 76. I have the mod for naming settlers actually. We can name them if you want. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard for a little 76. And after 76, I'm doing a premiere with Just Beans, if you know Beans, for our 2-part micro build. And then later that night, I will be back yet again to work on Tenpines, and we'll start trying to decide what we want to build next after Tenpines. If people want to go back to Nomads, or if people want to do Conquest build. Hey, no problem. Yeah, so yeah, Red Rocket was no mods. All the previous settlements were no mods. And I will always put in the description whether it is a modded build or not. So when I edit this one tonight, I'll make sure Tenpines is modded. Yeah, yeah, I find my fun where I can get it. Yeah. I like all the Fallout. We'll see what we can get into. But thank you everybody for hanging out. And yeah, thanks everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up and sub to the channel tonight. Oh, that's right. I'm in an episode of the Garvey Brothers. We'll get that up. We'll get that link tomorrow on one of the streams. And sorry, Panda, I had forgot to mention that. My bad. But we will get it up linked tomorrow on the stream tomorrow night. So yeah, I have a voice role in the next Garvey Brothers. So that was a blast. I love doing that kind of thing. And but thanks so much, everybody. Have a great night, and we'll try to catch you tomorrow. And we have a Tango video tomorrow, and Game Town on Sunday. And I think I got everybody. Did I get everybody? Got all that going on tomorrow. So have a great night, and we'll see ya. Yes, Snickers, absolutely. You're very welcome. Thank you. That would be badass.